And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Now here's Curry. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
James, outside. Pippen outside. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now, here is James.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Looking to win the run, and he hits the jumper. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Durant, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right side Curry. And stolen by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Pass to Leonard. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside Durant. From downtown. That doesn't go either for Durant. Leonard looking around. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Curry from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 9.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 3. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Durant for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Goes up from the top of the key, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Wembanyama.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Mutombo to the inside. Now James. Another 3 for Sacramento.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Curry against James. Curry with it. 9 points in the game. From deep. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Pippen. They set the screen. For 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Spins. Thompson passes to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Sacramento leading by 6. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Now Leonard. He's scoreless. On the wing, Curry. Covered by Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the free throw, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. Pippen right side. James, a screen on Curry. And there's the lob. Durant taking it in close.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Leonard passes to Mutombo. Now Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pippen, pass to James. There's the triple. Another shot. And the basket by Pippen. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Mutombo. Still without a bucket. Leonard can't get it to go. Right side, Wembanyama. 1:46 left to play in the first half. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. The Lakers with another miss. The Kings lead by 10. Inside. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Mutombo, the pass to Leonard. The steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Sacramento. Scottie Pippen at the line for one.
And that one misses. And Curry's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Pass to O'Neal. To stop the drought. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And the Lakers call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
It's foul time on the court.
Here's O'Neal. It's Thompson, high post. Rebounded by LeBron.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Pippen. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. 4 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Now, here is James. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 10 points in the game.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Kings lead by 18. James deciding where to go with it.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Come get it, come get it.
And here's Pippen. He has 7. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Just 3 to shoot. Fires it. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. James against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Kings lead by 17. Up top, Durant, defended by Thompson. James against Curry. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3 and count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. Back to Pippen. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
We need you to rise up, get loud, Lakers. Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Pippen. He's got 10. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers trail by 20. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mutombo. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento's ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Durant with the bucket.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Pass to Curry. The three ball. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Missed inside.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Curry with it. He's got 15. Over James. Curry's shot is off. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the one. And here's Curry for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The shot by James, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
It's stolen by James. Here's Pippen. And another miss by Sacramento. Lakers trail by 19. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's O'Neal. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
The Kings call timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Heading to the corner, Lakers Jason Long.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Wembanyama. It's deflected. James against Thompson. Leonard passes to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now Curry. And no one in the vicinity.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pippen outside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
2 minutes remaining in the
Curry! Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. James. Here's Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Now here's Wembanyama. And he nails it.
So the Lakers win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Leonard. A three from Wembanyama. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. It's deflected. Curry against Leonard. Curry dishes to James. Curry a screen on KD. James kicks to Pippen. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wembanyama outside. The shot. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Pippen. Shoots the three. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's SGA.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Both free throws good from SGA.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Outside Curry. KD against Pippen. Curry wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA finds Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Durant. Hits it from three-point range.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And again, it's the Lakers.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Wembanyama. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings trail by 4. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. James with it, guarded now by Durant. Left side, O'Neal. Outside Durant. Back to Leonard. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Leonard. KD's got 5.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
James outside. They need this. The rebound by KD. Lakers leading by 6. And here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Inside, Wembanyama. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Floats it up for Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Goes up, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
Well, putting that wide wingspan to use Abdul-Jabbar, just taking it away with ease.
Outside Leonard, from deep, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
James with it. The layup off target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. And a wide open look for SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 8. And here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Curry. Here's Pippen. Sacramento moving it around. O'Neal passes to James. Pippen for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Durant in the corner. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now Pippen. He has 5. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Back to Pippen, and stolen by Leonard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fades. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Curry against KD. Now, here's Pippen. Basket good. 12 points for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Leonard down the lane. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Stephen Curry. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bounce pass Pippen. Curry kicks to Pippen. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Pocket 6. It's Curry outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Curry against Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Kings trail by 10. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's Mutombo. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Leonard's got 17.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's SGA. Five on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Leonard, no luck. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 9-point game. Curry passes to O'Neal. Leonard with the steal. Down low. The powerful flush by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Curry looking it over. Bounce pass Pippen. The shot by Curry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. From deep three-point territory. Rebound the Lakers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant, no good. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. Curry buries the three-shot.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. And it's Leonard missing. The Kings trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Leonard. From 10 feet out, a shot by LeBron. No good. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Pass to SGA. Outside for Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
That free throw good from Durant. And so Durant nails them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pippen outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulls up. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And here is LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Pippen for 3. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. The Kings trail by 12. James dishes to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. Leonard with the range.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard's got 80% average from deep tonight, making 4 of 5. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. Wide open shot is on the money. And it's now 26 points for Stephen Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Kings trail by 13. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. Shoots over Leonard. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Leonard lets it rip from 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And there's the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
SGA with the ball. Here's Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he trains the J.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James against Leonard. Shot from 16. Pippen feeling it out a bit. O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Outside, SGA. Here is Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Shaq hammers it in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
The Kings trail by 13. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on SGA. Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by James. Leonard fires. No problem with the wide open jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pippen against KD. 6 on the shot clock. Curry. Wembanyama reels it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal there for the rebound. LeBron outside. Wembanyama against Shaq.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Now Leonard. Outside SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Found it!
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One shot.
That free throw good from SGA. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Alan LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, George out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. James deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Lakers. Now Leonard. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Magic head coach. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Curry passes to Leonard. Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Curry. Leonard outside for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick to Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Durant's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Orlando leading. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the corner. And it's Orlando with another. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Leonard passes to Curry. Back to Leonard. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 6.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Orlando calls timeout. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pippen, pass to Durant. No good on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Outside Wembanyama. The three. They grab their own miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. George over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
So it's Orlando now. Here's Pippen. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Pippen's got his second basket of the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's James. And there are the Magic with another bucket. And here's Curry. Jacks up a three. He can't get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Orlando ahead, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. It's James on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now Leonard, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. From the high post, again Los Angeles.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pippen, pass to James. 4-3. It's rebounded by George. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Curry. Takes a 13-footer.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Orlando. James passes to Durant. That three's off the mark. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so James will bring it up for the Magic. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Orlando with the ball. Here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And the Magic with possession. Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James, a screen on George. James, left side. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
To Los Angeles.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry against James. Now Leonard. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
Pippen, pass to James. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Curry. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. We've got 1:08 left in the second. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. And the basket by Pippen. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant from way out.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Outside Curry puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Magic out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up the shot. You are so close. Let's hear it for the participant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Magic leading by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They set the pick. For three, James. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 7. James outside. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over George. Durant, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Wembanyama's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to James. Back to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Orlando moving the ball around. Takes a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Ah! Leonard outside. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Orlando with the rebound. Pippen with it. Pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Orlando calls timeout. Orlando leading by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. George defending. Launches it from deep. Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Wembanyama, no good. Wembanyama's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. James passes to Pippen. Outside Durant. Back to James. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now a 12-point Orlando lead.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. From deep, Wembanyama to halt the run. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James, a screen on Curry. This one for 3. Pippen, it's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lakers trail by 11. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. James against Leonard. And James throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And the three off target. Magic leading by 13. Pippen left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here is James. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, nice D from George. And so it's the Orlando Magic in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Count the basket.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Pass to Leonard from outside the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. It's stolen by Leonard. O'Neal passes to Curry. The 3 from Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Down by 12. 6 to shoot. The kick out. Curry.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Now here's Pippen. Defense is right there. The 3 is up. And he jams it home with authority.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Chamberlain is good. And the Magic lead by 16.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
James outside. Now Durant fires the 3. No good.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Now here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Magic leading by 13. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Pippen. Good for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Curry! Yes! Locked in on the J.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Orlando leading by 13. It's tipped. George driving to the basket.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Now James from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 1:10 left in the fourth. Against James. Outside Curry. Ooh, it doesn't go. Orlando with the ball. James outside. Pippen outside. Here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get the 3. Now Wembanyama. Ooh, he leaves no question. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Pippen. James outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Here's the break. And so Orlando takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Go. So Orlando will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 1.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Lakers ball.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open. SGA's got the opening basket of the game for Los Angeles.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Back to Curry. And shot on the way. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
SGA surveying the defense. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Leonard. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. He can't get that one to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Durant. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 5 now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's Pippen on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Pippen. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pulls from the top of the key, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
LeBron against SGA. O'Neal with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Leonard with the bucket.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Leonard's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers trail by 3. Now, here's SGA. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Curry. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Misses the deep three-point attempt. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Magic lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Orlando.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's good. And SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, James. Bounce pass from Durant. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Lakers. Pippen with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Outside Curry. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from KD. Second shot opportunity. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. Again, the Lakers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Orlando has possession. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Pippen.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And a wide open look for SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here comes SGA.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James, the step back jumper is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
SGA with the ball. He's got 8, pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's SGA. He's got 10. For the 3, that falls. Nice lead that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry outside with the tip. Abdul-Jabbar. A putback. O'Neal with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. From 12 feet out, using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James looking it over. Durant in the corner. Clock is at 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. On the court for Orlando, James is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Here's Orlando now. KD with it. Leonard picks him up. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Magic with the ball. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. 6 to shoot. Look out, rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with no one around. It's a very good look and converts. Leonard's got 11.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Curry against SGAs. Now LeBron from the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And stolen by Leonard. Jumps up. Leonard running the floor.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Curry with the bounce pass. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 20 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the wing jumper offline.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. The trade. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Lakers trail. Outside, Leonard. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's Durant. Fires for 3. Durant nails the long-range 3.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. No good with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's LeBron. O'Neal passes to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Stolen by Durant. From deep three-point land, O'Neal. No luck, they battle on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 4. Pass to SGA. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. They need this one. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. He can't get it to go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Magic out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Magic leading by 4. So with Peyton on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's SGA. Pippen down low. Curry meets him. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Curry with it. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds tonight. Pippen, no luck. Magic leading by 5. KD dishes to Curry. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on LeBron James.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. LeBron outside. From downtown. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Lakers trail by 4. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now SGA. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Here's Curry. Now James. Durant fires. He's off from 3. And so it's the Lakers with it. 4-point game. No good there. It's stolen by SGA. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama fighting for it.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
It's James. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Durant. It's James. It's off. Pippen against Shaq. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. To take the lead. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here is LeBron. Curry outside for 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Pippen outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Got a piece of it. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Magic called timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And they go to the intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Checking here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
LeBron. O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. James outside. A deep 3. It's off target. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for Los Angeles, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, are just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Buries it from 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Hornets head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. There's the block. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. SGA looking around. Pass to Leonard. Now O'Neal. Leonard outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Nowitzki. That one's good.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And here's Curry. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
SGA with it. And there's James from the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
SGA finds James. Drills it from deep.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Hornets trail by 5. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Wembanyama. Curry from deep three-point land. And Charlotte another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Outside Wembanyama. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. James deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now here's Leonard, covered by Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. He can't hit that time. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Pippen. James with a steal. Leonard outside. 1 second left. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get off a shot.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
The shake. Tipped. Down low. Here's Pippen. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Now here's SGA. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Outside Wembanyama from downtown. Pure from three-point range. And now a 3-point Charlotte lead.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
The Lakers call timeout. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard outside. James left side. Nice work inside from James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA from outside the arc. SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to James. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Charlotte. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to Curry. Shoots. Again, Charlotte.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Leonard. Out to James. Fires the 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pippen outside. Off target from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. James, a good look. No good from the wing. Fires away from way outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Charlotte trailing. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward. Now here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
James can't get it to go. And here's Charlotte now. It's a 1-point game. The 3 from Curry. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight. Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Pippen outside. Wembanyama. Screen on SGA. Pippen, no good. And here are the Lakers. They lead by 1. Back to Leonard. Pass to James. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. SGA covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Charlotte. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Pass to O'Neal. Now, here is James. Leonard outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's SGA missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 1-point game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. A minute 29 left in the third quarter here. Now Curry. He's got 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the line for him here. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Outside Curry. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. In transition, here they come. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen right side. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's on target from the wing. Pippen's got 7 points. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Hornets. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Lakers trail. Stephen Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That evens the score. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. To take the lead. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by James. Pippen left side. And he drives in. That one a little long. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Here's SGA. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lakers call timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard, beyond the arc. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Now SGA. Oh, the shake. Blocked again. Pippen outside. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Outside Leonard. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Now the Lakers moving it up. SGA with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And so they foul intentionally.
James. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Charlotte. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Outside, SGA. Lakers call timeout. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Charlotte.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Oh, he cannot hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That one good for 2.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Drills it from outside.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to James. Lets it go with a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And here's Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Leonard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. On the wing, James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. No one near him. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Curry. The kick out to LeBron. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 3. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And Curry has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Pass to Mutombo. Nobody near Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. And stolen by Leonard. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. LeBron shot is off. James has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Lakers moving the ball around now. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Back to Curry. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Lets the three fly. It's blocked by Shaq. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So with Peyton on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the two-guard spot. Now, SGA. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Shoots. That clock's nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. LeBron outside. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. Here's Mutombo. Takes it off the glass. Mutombo's got his first basket of the night.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, looking to end the run. Charlotte no good that time either. Lakers leading by 8. Leonard finds SGA. Back to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Back to LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is O'Neal, covered by Mutombo. Last break, the Lakers. Right side, Leonard. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from SGA.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Curry with a wide open look. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
SGA passes to Leonard. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, the Lakers no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
James wide open. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Now just a 3-point Laker lead. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Durant feeling it out a bit. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. Shoots over O'Neal. Top of the key jumper, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's James. Curry on the wing. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer, no good. Curry passes to Giannis. Launches it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Lakers leading by 3, setting the floor for the Hornets. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Here's Wembanyama. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Leonard kicks to Durant. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Taking 3 shots.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. High post, KD. Looking on Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Hornets trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant, from past the arc, sinks the triple. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. SGA defending. Bucket is good. Curry's got 9.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Mutombo. O'Neal comes with the double team. And here's Leonard from 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Leonard. Kawhi confident inside.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. Hornets with the rebound. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Curry passes to James. Over SGA. James misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Leonard.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. Charlotte's ball.
Now Giannis. Nothing on the board. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. looking to end his cold spell, and the dunk by James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And he makes that one. KD's got 8 points. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Durant. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up by 7. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo. And it's Durant in at the small forward. They get the rebound. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Hornets trail by 5. Puts up a 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. SGA has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Giannis gets to Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Goes up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Here's the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Electric Girls.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's SGA. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To take the lead, Wembanyama reels it in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Leonard. Now Durant from outside. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Curry. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Mutombo. Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. To tie it up. Can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's the Hornets now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Shaq down low. Wembanyama on him. Here's Los Angeles now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Curry. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. The second one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. Nails the third. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Here is Wembanyama. Cream from outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the Hornets call time here. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. The three doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Go. So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Mutombo in at the foul. And it's rejected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
It's stolen by Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now, here is James. And another miss by Sacramento. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Over Curry. And the shot falls short that time. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. Searching for their first points of the game. SGA against Curry. And there's James on the assist from Curry.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And here's SGA. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's George on the wing. Over Leonard. Nice shot by George.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's SGA. They lead by 1. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James outside. Curry, a screen on Durant. Shoot from the elbow. The shot by James, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Durant, pass to SGA. To the inside. Leonard outside. Pass to SGA. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep. The touch at the rim. Excellent handle. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Free throws good from Durant. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kings trail by 3. James with the ball. Now here's Curry. Back to James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. No good there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Leonard, 6 on the shot clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the 3s. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting 3s, so don't worry about that. Brian, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Durant, outside SGA. Leonard on the wing. 3-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry passes to James. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant against Curry. Outside, SGA. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Mutombo, the pass to Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. 19-footer. And he hits the jumper for 2. Leonard's got 6.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. SGA deciding where to go with it. And a deep three from Leonard. Shot's good. SGA making the play. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team. Another big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Curry. George, right side. Durant against James. The three from Curry. Curry splashing one down from three.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside, SGA. And here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry against SGA. Curry passes to James. And there's 1:38 left in the second. That one falls.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Back to Leonard. Puts it up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal with it. Durant covering. Curry from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. The Lakers trail. Here's Durant. To the paint. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 5 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The three from Curry. The tumble with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. Now SGA. Back to Leonard. On the wing, SGA. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Leonard way outside. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Curry. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. George has got his second basket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. SGA's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Chamberlain. George against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Lakers. 6-point game. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. George passes to James. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Fades back. Durant pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now here's George. He's got 5.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sacramento again missing. George has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Pass to SGA. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. He shoots it and misses it off the right side of the rim. Sacramento leading by 4. George with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. Back to George. Curry passes to Chamberlain. James outside. Curry looking it over. George for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 8.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 10.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. SGA against Curry. 1:05 left in the third quarter. SGA can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
James outside. SGA pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Pass to Chamberlain. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For 3, George. And another miss by Sacramento. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. SGA with it. He's got 10. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. There's the drive. And the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. Third quarter comes to a close. And a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's George in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. George outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento. James passes to Curry. James inside, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. For 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. George in the post. Leonard's there. Deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Curry. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Lakers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Leonard. Outside SGA. Can't get it.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. From about 16. Wembanyama there for the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Here's the pick. All alone. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
The Kings call timeout. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. Durant against James. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. On the attack, SGA. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And it's the Kings ball. 8-point game. Curry with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Outside George. He launches. Money from three.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
And that's an intentional foul. Now here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Now Durant. Durant draws the double. Oh, he jammed it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry from downtown. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. Now SGA. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.